Roll, 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 roll. Let's get this party started tonight, okay? Party started tonight. Tonight is Volcano Manor. Let me bring up the Volcano Manor video. I've got it sitting here. It's one of the longer ones, though. It's 37 minutes. Oh my gosh. 37 minutes. 37 minutes. Of course, part of why those videos are like that long is that they show you the character actually taking the path to get talismans or whatever. They're like, here's a legendary talisman here, and then they'll show like the whole path over to it. How do you get there, you know? That's part of why the videos are a little longer. If they just showed like just the clips, like here's the talisman chest, good luck finding it, the video would be shorter, but you'd be more confused. Major warning first. Avoid defeating Rykard. Do not defeat Rykard, because it will lock you out of all Volcano Manor related quests. Oh no! Start, we can talk to the NPC ghost, huh? It doesn't matter if you actually speak with him, it's just interesting. I think I saw that guy. He does disappear though, yeah. He does disappear. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, he's still there right now. He does disappear though.
Please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Who? I totally don't know who you're talking about. Stinker dog. Let there be light. I guess he is. Can anyone else even see this guy? Is he just a ghost?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
That was thrilling. Honestly, when I encountered this guy in my first playthrough, I was just like, what's he talking about? What's he talking about? Is there a big snake around here somewhere? Yes, there is.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
Why can't you do it? He's like someone. Why doesn't he do it? He's like, bitch, I'm like white and glowing. I'm obviously like a ghost or dead or something. I can't do it. It's not mine. I can't do anything. Hey, Vicious Muse, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? Smoking that Rykard pack. He's got an interesting voice. From what I remember, he was like, what was he saying? I'll devour you, or something like that. I forgot.
Worthy tarnished. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber.
He talks so slowly.
Only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity.
Run it through. He says that part so slowly, it could be like, you could have like a period after each word. It'd be fun. Before talking with Tanith, you can go upstairs to fight the invader. Ooh, I remember that. I was really confused when I first encountered that invader. I was like, why is there an invader up here? Just because, I guess. I'm sure there's some lore reason. Like why there's an invader in the round table when you jump off that railing. I'm sure there's some reason. Record ASMR be hidden. He gets that, like, guttural, like, screech in his throat, too. He's like, or some shit like that. I don't know. He just goes for it. They told his voice actor to just go for it, and he was like, got it. I'm going for it. Oh, pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Pizza cutter. Turn your pizza cutter off, please. Ow. You're not very tanky. You're not very beefy, sir. Who the heck was Giza anyway? Giza's wheel. We got his pizza cutter. Try rushing in. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's raise the blood loss. You don't even need blood loss. They're like a squishy little sponge. You lying sack of garbage. You liar! You liar! Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. Jump on the table. Try jumping. Yeah! Yeah. Okay. What's next? Wait, she drops the Giza. The Giza was a lady. My bad. Oh. Now we speak to Tanith and agree to join the Manor. Despite the vibe of the Manor, joining will not have a negative impact. Does that mean she gives off a negative vibe? Whoa. I bet that says something amazing like try jumping. Try right. No! Someone jump over here and put one that says try left. No! Oh, there's a message up there too. I'm not going for that one. I have a message limit. We're not going to do all the messages, okay?
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Record says together with a rasp. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it went. Together! Some shit. He does a really good job at it, though. Let's join. We'll probably be fighting him today. We'll find out, right? I don't know if we're actually fighting him today. We're doing whatever the video guide says to do today. If that's fighting him, then it might happen. Probably will after we finish these quest lines. Hello, by the way, Niall. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I guess I'll join.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
My key!
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room, use the key.
You don't talk, do you? I don't think he ever talks.
The drawing, use the key.
He's the strong silent type. Likely Mountain. Yes. He's the strong silent type. I don't think I ever heard him say a single word. Door's block shut. Oh, not this door. Lanthy really simping for a snake. I think she just wants power, honestly. They're always about power. The nice lady. It was definitely not a snake lady.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the path of valor.
I just realized she has a fireplace in the manor, but she's chilling by the itty bitty candle. Well, the fireplace is for like when you're trying to get all cozy in the evenings, right? This right here, this is the big throne area. You're supposed to look tough and stuff. If you want to look imposing, you gotta have your own special area. You can't just chill by the fireplace. Ah, okay. Since I didn't do his quest, first playthrough, I didn't know he goes to the manor. Apparently he does. What? He's pathetic! Ugh. Well, I know he failed to save his, servant, it was? Back in the lake area. And now he's here, huh?
Ah. Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
Oh wait, now that I think about it. The last time you saw him, he said he got the invitation, he was gonna go take revenge, right? Something like that.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Sounds like he's been thoroughly manipulated. Revenge is not the answer. Yeah, okay, I was agreeing with you there, and so you were like, Lady Tanith told me blah blah blah. It's like, she just told you that so you wouldn't take revenge, man. Come on now. You don't actually believe that. Yeah, yep, he bought it. He bought that bullshit. He totally did. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood after all.
Yeah, you're doomed, man. You're totally doomed. You're gonna, like, fail your first invasion or some shit. This guy's doomed. Call it now. She's a gamer. Look at that posture. Oh, you mean totally not a snake lady? Alright. Lean it forward. Gamer posture. Yeah, I don't think I can play the game in this that posture. Sorry, guys. Alright. Nope, can't do it. Nope, just have to sit in my chair like a normal person. Can't just super far forward. Sorry. Oh, pumpkin spice void didn't work. I bet there's a prompt up on VTube Studio again. Yep, there is. There is. There's a box to close on VTube Studio. Those redemptions don't work until I close the box. I knew it. Oh, Headpat started working. Headpat started working on its own. Pow, 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 pow. They activated from the Sammy side, but not the VTube Studio side. I bet that it'll change my model in a second once the timer runs out for him. Headpat's just going forever now, apparently. Ba 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 ba. I changed it and then changed it back. I see, I see. I gotta take care of these now. I gotta take care of these now. Ba 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 ba. You pout, but the reason a box popped up is because you joined the host session. That caused the box pop up. So technically it was your fault. There were no boxes popped up before you joined. It's your fault. How could you?
I always resented a pale, but that won't be the. They'll be dark.
Pale complexion. Dude, if you want to fix your complexion, just go stand out in the sun and work on your tan. That's all you gotta do.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I probably do I understand? Oh wait, what did you do here? You did pumpkin spice. And you did void. They'll even give you a free head pop. There you go. I presume I say yes to this part. Yep.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I don't want to think on that. There's like a fireplace in every room, really. I can totally do story time in like every room of this building. And just chill out. Relax. This room would be, or actually this whole building would be like really hot. And you're in a volcano. How can you guys stand so much heat? I'm done with you? Yeah, I'm done with you. So I'm done talking to everybody here. Now I'm supposed to go do this thing. I don't know if I have to look at the letter to trigger the spot. It should be near the Coliseum here. Yeah! Coliseums! Coliseums! Our knight friend has moved and no longer at Warmaster Shack, huh? Now he's a recusant. So many gonkers today, such brave souls with 3v1s. Oh, hi guys. What's up? I am going the right way. Oh, I am. I've just never taken the direct path, so I didn't know I got wolf ambushes. I didn't know I got wolf ambushes if I went along the path. Oh, please, you. I'm gonna drink that. There you go. I need my staminas. Oh, you're all out. You're all out of your Sunny D. What you gonna do now? Alright, buddy, what do we do next? We're not at the, I don't know if we do all Volcano Manor, because other than the last one in, like, the snowy place, and we haven't gotten to that in the video yet, so... in fact, I think Mountaintops is the next video, yeah. Guess we'll see how far we take this quest. Report your success back to Tanith. Receive a sorcery. I bet I already got that. So I remember doing it. I remember doing the quest. Reload the game and you'll find Raya in a new room. Oh, yeah. I found that on my first playthrough. I was like, what? Because it shows Raya's true form, right? Betrayal, therefore turn back, huh? This one's that snowy bit? Yeah.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
This lady is slow on the uptake. I've already murdered my first dude.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised. Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased to have you on our side.
How about you are?
I am pleased.
You are pleased. Please, man. Okay, let's rest it there. You are pleased. He's still there. She's not here yet. I might actually have to reload.
It is the run.
Yeah, he says the same stuff. Maybe say the grace after using key. Might actually have to reload. We'll see. Well, sure. Well, sure. Seems I might have to. She's still over there. Let's try it. And then if not, then I go rewatch video section to make sure I didn't miss part. Lol. What? I just want to see my favorite snake lady. Come on now. Pour your suspect in get a sorcery, you can reload the game and find Raya in a new room. Oh, she has not moved. But that didn't happen to her. The ghost guy's gone now. Have I not finished her dialogue over here? Maybe I have to pick up the second thing.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Did I forget to go through all her dialogue, or is this additional dialogue? I don't remember. I'd say that's probably why she hadn't moved yet.
Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling tired.
Yeah, you're just tired. When I'm tired, I hear slithering scales too. Yeah, sure, totally. Okay, maybe now. Got gonked on the one fell to death right after. Ooh, did you get credit, Dad? Oh, okay. It wasn't the host, but oh well. Yeah, there we go. Who's this? Who's this? Behold, angel.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king, that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me, and so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else. My serpentine were secret. Now I share this. Please keep them.
Shh, guys, we gotta be secretive. Shh, don't tell anybody. Shh. 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 Are you trying to sit on Zorias there, Gina? That's cute. That's cute. You were head patting her. You were head patting. You can speak to Tanith for some new dialogue, maybe. And purchase new Ashes of War from Birdall. Maybe.
Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased.
I already... Oh, we can talk about that.
Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please, be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Aww.
Please, be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart.
Too adorable. Too wholesome. Later on, you're like, Tanith, you okay? You alright?
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
I doubt there's any I don't already have. Oh, I guess I never bought those because they're not zeroed. Cool.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own, the recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
Ah, it's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
I mean, yeah. Loving adopted mother. You only been here for 10 minutes. That's true. 10 whole minutes. Talk to Patches and get the thing from him. He's got a mission for me too, huh?
Well, you've joined the Manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Great request from him.
Of course. We can do business if you like. Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Only been here for 10 minutes. He already failed his mission. I mean, as far as you know, it's been a really long time for him, okay?
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Oh, thanks.
You're new here at the Manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then.
Do my work for me.
Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
A stingy little bagger, alright. You're gonna do a Patch's job for him. Wasn't he one of the tougher ones? After we do that, we go back to Patches. Baby girl, huh? He's a pushing you into pits meanie. Quitty. I recall having the most trouble with this guy. And on my first playthrough, but I'll say, because he was hard to he was like unstaggerable or something. I think I just R2'd him to death. I can stagger when I R2 him. He deals far less damage this time around. He was like almost two-shotting me last time. He's not quite as scary this time. He still really deals massive damage to my stamina though. I guess he didn't want to heal. It changed poise since first playthrough, so not the same as before. Did they? Got his armor. Back to Patchos.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium. You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest by all means. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
I'll tell Tanith the news myself right there.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. There you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Wow, whoa, it's a candlestick. Whoa, amazing.
Try to find it.
He's so mean. Next we go do the next mark. Have I even been there? That's probably up there, right? I kind of doubt I can get down there from up there. But maybe I can. I'll go take that guy out next, recording the video. Easy ways to reach this target by traveling north from Erdtree Gazing Hill. Up through the ravine. Oh, okay. I recall doing him on my first playthrough, and I had to be very cautious because he was like, I don't remember if he was 2 or 3 shotting. It is very dangerous. I had to be very cautious with him. Let's take a quick trip over here and invade this poor sucker. Oh, hello. What's up? Oh, I'm going this way. An angry giant. There you are. Ooh, Scarlet. That rock. GG. I want to go northish a bit after this invasion and get another graze. That is vial and some bolts, huh? My grace detecting eyeballs don't see one. I do recall there being one around here though. This is like that poison place. Where was it though? I see any gold light anywhere? Get onto that castle wall. There is one at a castle wall. Aren't there a couple though? I just don't remember exactly where it was. I think I recall you getting the castle from over here. There might be a grace over here. I think there were a couple graces around here, honestly. Oh, you big cheese ball. Ooh, cheese balls. Oh, I see it. I see it. I found it. Where to next videos? We actually do go to this poison castle. What are we doing here, though? I actually did exactly what we do in the video, but I didn't know it because I didn't watch it. It goes to this grace. And find a hostile NPC to the west of the castle, huh? Oh, I remember her. Near that bigger giant guy. Oh, apparently we're gonna go through this castle. To get something for Millicent's quest. So. Summoning Tom has appeared. I do not have a password on, by the way. But I should be able to see you here. Just put it down like near the grates. Instead of over there. Don't kill the boss here. I think we're just getting the item for Millicent. I'll double check the video. We can go kill that NPC, hostile NPC first though. Let's see if we can, actually let's see if I can leave the castle area. And get the hostile NPC after summoning it. It looks like I can. Looks like we can just go this way. Should be that way. Be back here for another NPC soon enough. Oh, really? I don't remember doing NPC stuff here, so I probably missed it all. I only remember fighting the lady and the giant over here. Honestly, I probably summoned them in the castle. Oh yeah, I see them. They're on the castle wall. Hunter probably got summoned over there too. Yeah, he did. Oh, I see him. He's over there. Hey. Just gonna spam that all day? Alright. Alright. Well, that was a fight. That was interesting. That was something that happened. I was like, wait, what's up with this area? Oh, why is this person mad at me? What's up with you, lady? Ah, forgot you were so stabby stab. Her rapier and her outfit on. Mask and robe. Golem's halberd, huh? Let's see. Now we're ready to head through the shaded castle. Our first stop will be at the northwest corner, where we can get the Valkyrie's prosthesis, which is necessary for Millicent's quest. Ba 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 ba. Well, we're gonna go through there. Which direction did you go? Oh, you're over there. I don't think there is anything else over there. At least not that I noticed last time. There's an item up there, but I don't recall it being anything significant. We're going to go back the way we came and go in the castle. At least they didn't make the poison swamp here, you know. I don't know if I found that Valkyrie prosthesis on my first playthrough, honestly. I guess we'll find out when if I see a new pop up or not. I don't remember. Northwest corner there. I didn't look up the exact pathway for it. I figure we'll just head northwest corner and we'll probably find it. But if we can't find it, I'll look to see where exactly we're supposed to go. In the meantime, we can slaughter everything here, like the meanies we are. I didn't really like this place. I didn't like going through all the poison and stuff. What's this? What's up here? Nothing. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, those fire guys were annoying. Yeah, it's gonna have to be up here. You sure you don't want to fight those teleporting poison guys? With like a bunch of hands and stuff? There's at least one of those here. Actually, I think there was a couple. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You're tasty. You're a tasty guy, okay? Oh yeah. That guy got me on my first playthrough. I remember that. I don't know if I'm going down there or not. There's a big dude here though. This dude murdered me. Was it this one? I totally got it then. Okay, so I did find it. Why do I have Melania's arm? Ooh, I don't have Melania's arm. I don't freaking know. Hey, what's the description for this? Of course, I didn't know it looked anything like Melania's arm at this point in the story. Obviously. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill can be used as proficiently as a real arm. Yeah, Melania definitely got that part down. And Marius, I love him. Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis. He claimed to feel a presence of his personal goddess. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. This guy nutso. Oh, right. Millicent's the one missing an arm, right? We're gonna turn her into a mini Melania, okay? Double back a bit before hopping. Go the inner sight of grace. Apparently we're going to the next grace set. It's now showing us how to get to the next grace. Across some rooftops, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and by door. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Well, the guy there is already dead, so if you wanted that guy, he's a little bit off there. Isn't this a dead end? Probably got a big AoE trap in here. Huh. Where'd he go? Jump off, I guess? Maybe he jumped down? I didn't see him jump down, though. Isn't that room a dead end? Oh, I heard something. Heard something. Ah. How'd he get behind us like that, though? Downside of him chasing him like that. Oh, that was a good shot. Yeah, he's just gonna use every enemy to his advantage. Yep. Purple guy's pretty... Poison guy's already pretty dangerous. You're just running away again. Oh, that was a good shot. Ugh. Wait, where'd he go? I don't see where he went. Did he go upstairs? Guess we'll see. Boop, 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 boop. Went elsewhere? Oh, used Phantom Finger? Okay, that explains that. Oh yeah, we should hit that Grace. That's where we're gonna go next. Ba 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 ba. We do a legendary armament next. I probably already have it though. Oh, he's here. Ha. Oh, they got you. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Very anti-ganker build. But you can just put your sign down here. If you have this Grace anyway. Ooh, I've been letting the video skip ahead. Oh no! I'll take care of this guy. Pick one of the blues. I have too many blues. Oh. I wasn't even aware I had 2 blues. He was about to die anyway, so I was sparing him. Ah, there.
Hey.
He's up ahead somewhere. He's probably hiding where that Valkyrie is again. Ooh, that's a good spell to have here. Good job, Blue. Oh, you got him? There we go. What happened to the blue? Alright, I have to watch the video to actually see what to do next after the grace. I kind of started just playing. Go back to where we were. Go to inner sight of grace. We'll eventually need to go back for patches, huh? He does something here. I don't think I need the legendary armament, but I'm curious. Oh, in the video he goes to beat the boss, but I probably have the armament after this. I'm pretty sure. Watch the video. Let's see. His executioner sword is the legendary armament that you get drops from the boss. And I've beaten the boss here, so yeah, I definitely have that one. So yeah, we're done here. We just go back to Tanith now to talk to her again. What do you want to do over here? Oh, okay. Open the shortcut. Alright. Alright. Oh, I have to refresh the map. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way I got invaded because it's too soon. I had to refresh the map. So we go talk to Tanith since we murdered the guy in the ravine. She'll give us another reward.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it. Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Yeah, you have fun sitting in her lap.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
I see you there.
It cannot.
Couldn't kick the ladder for me? Why not? I summoned you for co-op. You should just do everything for me. Why can't you kick the ladder for me?
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
Poor guy.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool. No, what an easy mark.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, that's right. Technically, I don't have Leyndell available yet either, so I can't do that mark yet either.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the Round Table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still alive, I see.
It's been 2 seconds. Of course I'm still alive. It's been 2 literal seconds.
Well, until we meet again. You're still alive. Well.
Apparently he's gonna leave. Go talk to Raya next, apparently. She'll be human form in the same spot we talked to her last time.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night, it entered the room next to this one and never came out. Perhaps the manor yet holds some secrets. If you discover anything, would you please share?
Okay, we're gonna go open up the doors to the entrance to Volcano Manor and then go tell Raya what cool news we found. We'll be like, we found the secret, the dark side, the underbelly. Woo! I actually totally missed this on my first playthrough. Well, I missed it the first time. I only found it the second time because I noticed there were messages here the second time. There were no messages the first time I entered this room. And I was like, wait, what? There's a hidden wall? I almost missed it entirely. It would have been sad. Hello there. It must be the slithering that you heard, right? Isn't there a tough guy in here or something? Or am I thinking of some other room? Budding horn. Oh yeah, it was over there. There was the tough guy. Probably not so tough now. Tough at the time. Oh, maybe this is the tough one. Hi there, what's up? Oh, maybe he'll actually get me. I'm being too confident. Ooh. Ooh, he's gonna blood loss me. Which would kill me. That would be dangerous. Almost got me because I wasn't paying attention to my blood loss bar and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Sign is down. I don't know if I'm going through that area yet. Right now, I open the door, then I go talk to Raya and tell her about the fact that there's an area down here. So I don't know if we actually go through there yet. I haven't watched that far in the video yet. I just do one step at a time, then I do that step, then I go see what the next step is. If I watch too far ahead, I won't remember anything. I came from there, right? I'll forget all your things.
The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night. It entered the room next to this one. And perhaps the manor. If you discover anything, would you please share?
Tell her the dark side!
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
I mean, did you ever ask this king's name? She probably didn't even come up with that. It's new dialogue talking to Tanith. Oh, we are going through Volcano Manor area. We're going to be getting something called the Serpent's Amnion in the Volcano Manor area. So we are going through there.
Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
Nope. You were born from a snake egg or something, I don't know.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Zorias's troubles. I hate that apostrophe S. Screw that.
She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zorias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis?
Sure.
Zorias has placed her trust in you. That some things are better left.
Hey, third monitor, so you can line yourself a bit better with the video. Ah! Just get like 8 monitors and line them all up along the wall. It'll be exciting. We are actually doing though. I'm lazy. I'm gonna warp down there instead of walk down there. I'm lazy. First destination is the guest hall, apparently. I heard your sign. Oh, there you are. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, I've already got a legendary armament, don't I? Didn't I get the trophy for that? I got Ashen Remains and something else last time. I think all I need is all the sorceries. I'm basically just watching to see where the video goes. They get over to that church building. And go downstairs. Oh, they go to the grace at the church. Okay. I was just making the summoning pool functional. It's more exciting to summon blues. Our fellow snake friend. Raya isn't that long, though. Maybe she hasn't figured out she can stretch like that. Ugh. Yeah, that church building. We're going over there. Who builds their church in lava? I mean, technically, it's you know, sitting on some rock next to some lava. Okay, I'm just saying, it's not quite built in lava. Not quite. Ooh. Just a little bit. I should be able to spare this. I remember opening that, and then it, saw what was on the other side, and I was like, "Wah! Why?" You were walking forward, like you're gonna twirl. Oh, they twirl too. They twirl too. Stab that wiggle worm. That's a snake, I'll have you know. You're going for Wolverine build. Hey there. Oh, got you. I feel Wolverine was gonna be a little tough. Not as fleshy, spongy, or whatever. Oh, I got grabbed too. Ah! Oh, got him too. I don't know where the grace is. Must be that way. This door, maybe? Ah, okay. Oh, nope, not that door. Ha. GG. I was trying to find the grace, but I did not find it. But they're kind of tough. They've got the... I don't know what that spell does. I feel like it makes it tougher to kill them, though. Oh, not that thing. What menu am I... What menu am I in again? What... Blah, blah, blah. I did not find the grace. That was the wrong door. I know there's a grace down there somewhere, though. And to reload the aggro enemies. Oh, I thought he was dead. He had like 1 HP. I don't think I can open that. Yeah, can't open that. Oh, went the wrong way. Rip. Oh, close. Close only counts in horseshoes. Close only counts in horseshoes. You know that. You're about to get nommied. About to get munched on. My money's down there. Come back up here, money. That I don't need anymore anyway. Should watch the video, see what I do next. Oh, we go down to the lava anyway. Temple of Eye Glad. Oh, we're gonna go lower the bridge shortcut. And fight the Godskin Noble in the temple, apparently. Ah, sneaky. Oh, the Serpent's Almanion is at the altar after defeating the Godskin Noble. Look up, bestie. I saw you up there firing your arrow. Is that what I was looking for? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? One of these goes up. I think it's this one. Ah! What? They're trying to get you. I got new armor. Black flame monk armor. Ooh. Ooh. Shortcut, 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 shortcut. Wait for what? Never mind. You're stuck in cutscene now. Let's see if the bridge would bring you up. Oh. Like if the cutscene will have co-op players? Find a safe spot down, yeah. If you want to do stuff like that, you gotta tell me way ahead of time. Not what I'm 10 seconds from the lever. Properties. That said, I kind of doubt it. I doubt that you would pop up. You think not because cutscene? I mean, the cutscene takes into account your character's appearance, but I don't know about co-op players. Let's go get that Serpent Amnion. Oh, it's the big one. Darn it, I can't pick it up for him. We have to defeat him. I was wondering if I could cheeseball it by just picking it up off the altar. But you cannot. He was trying to spin to win. He was trying to spin to win there. Serpent's Amnion. He bugged out a little. Yeah, he did the thing, but he got hit, and then he just kind of started rolling for no reason. He got a little glitch there. Okay, we take this back to Raya. Speak through the rest of her dialogue. I'll talk to Thanos after reloading. What? That's some tasty dinner, right? No, we're not gonna eat that. You sat on my head, huh? I see. It's a stabbed instant rolling. Yeah. He just kind of started rolling. He did the beginning part that indicated he was gonna roll. Like where he like inflates or whatever. Gets bigger. But then he didn't roll. But then he did roll. It was interesting.
Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
I mean, I think this is where you came from, lady.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Aww.
I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
She's too wholesome. Now if we go over her after reloading, she should be gone. Yep, she's gone off on her new adventure.
If you follow this heroic, it cannot... No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen? May I ask your aid? Not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother. If she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion, to purge that which would cause her pain. Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. But I've no choice. It must be done.
Yeah, that's stupid reasoning. I know it's not the right thing to do, but there's no choice in the matter. According to who exactly? You? You have a choice. This lady is kind of silly.
My wish is a grave disrespect to her, but I've no choice. It must be done.
You have all the choice in the world. You just chose not to. Not to think that way. Banishes distress and bitter memories. Gift stood by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. Unfortunately, huh? There could be no greater distress than to forget you. That sounds so sappy. Alright, what do we do now? Get Tonka forgetfulness. Turn to the temple where we beat the boss. Use the lift to go deeper into Volcano Manor. Don't give the tonic to Rye when we next see her, huh? We're going deeper into Volcano Manor. There is another boss down at the bottom, so I can probably still summon you. Wasn't there like a worm at the bottom? I think there was a magma worm at the bottom. We take in the elevator. Is it that one? I think it was one over there or something. Let me double check the direction I go. Not in this room? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this elevator. Going that way. What? I don't know if you can put your sign on the balcony or not. Or if it has to be down there. Probably down there, since there's a summoning pool down there. Whichever one you want to try. I've already used that. It's down there? Okay. I don't see it yet, so I must have to jump down there. Ah. You already hopped? You already hopped like a frog? I'm just looking at the video to see where they go. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah, that Iron Maiden might be an issue. Can't believe you're bullying helpless, innocent slugs. You and your sneaky stones. Where do I jump over? Oh, right there. Oh, there's a cute ladder. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual, something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this, free me from this accursed frame.
So you can give her the tonic, do nothing, or kill her. The only option that leads to a hopeful ending is to do nothing.
I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this... Free me from this accursed frame.
I think I did kill her on the first playthrough. I obliged her request. Oh, I see we have an invader. Oh, yeah. It's the only option results in obtaining Zarias' letter. Doing nothing gets her letter, huh? Oh, rip. I wonder if that guy intended to fall. Free win for the hunter there. Blah 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 blah. We can apparently also give the tonic of forgetfulness to the corn guy, and like the gold mask guy with that quest. That's interesting. Oh, we're getting a seedbed curse here next. Woo! Woo! We're gonna get a seedbed curse here next. Don't remember where it is though. Isn't it like back up or something? Why is there no shrug gesture in this game? Because you're not allowed to shrug ever, okay? You're going to continue to manage to a fog while it requires 2 keys to open. I'm just trying to get you. I'm trying to get you, man. I'm trying to get you. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember where that area. I only remember how to get there. I never noticed that some of these stone sword key things required 2. No, I'll know where I'm going. You're just healing. Let's presume we're going back up or something. Oh. We're basically gonna get the seedbed curse next. One of the ones we need for Dung Eater. Cause we're such a swell person. We help even the scumbags, right? They're so nice. A lot of bloodstains there. Why would that be? Okay. Okay. So I have to get the seedbed curse all by myself. I can't have help with this part. I'm a gravity, okay? Rest in peace to me. Hex spells do nothing here. They don't? Oh, come on. Why do I only sometimes hit you? Get the heck out. Ooh. Ooh. Make sure I go all the way down the bottom. Isn't there like a big trap down here? Seedbed curse acquired. What the? Oh boy, there's a fancy Ash of War over there. Oh my gosh, very exciting. Where? Strange sort ahead. Huh. Yes, indeed. Oh. That's it for the Volcano Manor for now, apparently. Oh, there's the exit. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Merchant ahead. Oh, so. Oh, we're gonna finally talk to Millicent. We've been ignoring since the third video. Where was it? We can give her the prosthesis we got. I never did this part because I never found her here. I think I gave her the needle and she stabbed herself and that was like it. Talked to her at the shack and that was about it. Didn't do this part.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
I mean, we can give you a sword arm.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Why can't she just learn how to use a sword left-handed? Even though she helps with the dragon lizard in that one cave with the one arm. I know, right? She was using her left arm, wasn't she? Maybe she just means that she's way better because she's right-handed, but she's just so left-handed. She still seemed pretty good to me.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
I can return the gallery in the shack for more new dialogue about Millicent.
If the arms, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can.
She might aid me in battle now. Let's go see what old man in shack has to say. And then I probably teleport around some other places. Probably, baby. I don't know. This way. Calm down, people. Calm down. He's just a good guard dog. Harmless. Harmless. See? Harmless. Why is there's still aggro music though? You guys totally should have given up by now. Because I literally don't see them coming this way. Oh, okay, I guess they gave up.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Ooh. Did you have incantations before? This one's new. Pest threads. Oh, that's that stupid one those creepy bugs do. This is stupid dialogue. You also be able to purchase incantation. I know it's all will open up new dialogue.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother.
Uh-oh.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bird, green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
Whoa, whoa.
Do you have an interest in rot incantations? Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot.
I know a thing or two about Melania already, okay? I know at least one or two things. Maybe 15 hours and like 315 deaths worth of things. Or however many deaths, I don't know, I think it was 315 deaths, yeah, something like that. Hate they can't use the map because of aggro nonsense. I think Windmill Village is next. We'll see.
Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the Scarlet Rod.
An Empyrean is no mere demigod.
In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god to forge a new order. Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I have dedicated myself to her, and to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, a cycle of decay and rebirth.
A desperate prayer gesture. This guy seems a little cuckoo. Oh, it's a new gesture. Whoa! This one's a little bit light. It looks a little crazy.
Do you need me for something else?
Let's see, let's see. Yeah, that one's a little... Yes, I love this wood here. It's beautiful. It's amazing. How did you know, Gilo? Next, make your way to the Windmill Village in North Altus Plateau. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? In the high point for the village, you'll find a summoning sign for Millicent. Equipped with a new prosthesis, she'll help you in the fight against the Godskin Apostle. Wow! Discover and rest at the new site of Grace, then talk to Millicent nearby. Wow! How did you know? Tease, that's right. Windmill Village is right there. Right. So I guess we'll go over here. I guess we'll go. This is the one under the bridge, I think. It's the closest Grace I have. Closest one I've got. Didn't get that, Grace. Nope, I didn't. I can go up there myself if you want. Or you could come over here, one or the other. Whichever one you want to do. I do remember going by the Windmill Village, but I didn't get a Grace there yet. I think we were going to go talk to Goldmask at that time, if I recall. I had different priorities. Alright, keep walking. I stole your dagger. What you gonna do about it, man? Oh yeah, I didn't get the Grace up there. I'm clearly just too lazy for it. Aminyola. All these people are very friendly too, okay? They just want to dance and twirl. Wheel! See, they're very happy. You wouldn't want to kill them. Yeah. I'm just happy. I'm happy. Do I even have twirl? I don't know if I have twirl or not. No, yes I do. Fancy spin. Whee! See, we're just dancing now. We're dancing now. Which one's that? That? Nope, wrong gesture. I was trying to move the controller. You can peacefully go through here. Yeah. I think there might be a couple parts with the dog, though, and the dog aggroes the rest of them. Or that might have been back down there. I don't remember. We'll see if we can sneak through here without aggroing the dog. Okay. There's stealth gameplay on. Oh yeah, the dog's still just hanging out down there. Sneaky. I'm not sure where Millicent's sign is. Oh. No, her sign's there. There's not... Do we want to fight the invader? Oh, her sign disappeared. Because of the invader, I guess. Whoa, that goes pretty far. How dare this invader show up now? What, ladies? Yeah, you keep going. How the hell did I not get him there? Oh, there we go. I swear from my perspective, I swung right through him and it didn't hit. I was very confused. Where's Millicent? Look at her cool arm. Woo! Cool. Let's go! Alright, Millicent. Come on. Come show us what you can do with your new fancy arm. Get in there. She doesn't do much. Oh. She's not possibly related to Melania at all, especially when you see moves like that. No what? Not her daughter or anything. That's my guess anyway. Good job, Millicent. Good job. Sister or daughter, one or the other. But Gowrie did say just like her brother, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to sit at the Grace and talk to Melissa. And she'll pop up. Go to Grace and look around. Yeah! Where's she be?
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle again, should you ever have the need.
Hey, she's so nice. She's way nicer than Melania. She doesn't try to murder me the second I show up.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
She'll be in the mountaintops next, huh? Then they have us go to the Hermit Shack in Leyndell to fight the Bell guy there. I probably already did that. I don't think I need to fight any Bell guys again. Oh, we're going through Leyndell now. Apparently we're gonna cover all the islands or items you can't get after it becomes ash. And apparently that's what we're doing. We're gonna be getting everything that you can't get after it goes poof. To you summoning pool? Yeah, true.
I would have you call upon me. It is the only way.
I think we're done for the manor until we kill the guy there. And then we probably get the invitation for the one on the mountaintop somewhere. Oh, we begin at the East Capital Ramparts. Did I pick the right one? I think I picked the right one. Oh, I picked the wrong one. That one. We'll have to try summoning pool. See if we can get you. None of those guys are you. I don't know how often it updates. Or refreshes or whatever. We're gonna get a seedbed curse first. Oh yeah, I think I remember where the seedbed curse is here, actually. You passworded? Oh, okay. Let's see if it works with that. It might still have to show up normally. Like rotate in or something. You can't do this one? I could just go get the seedbed curse myself. I think I remember where it was. Must be one of the other two. Ooh. I don't know if I can get you there and come in here. Those ones are both underground, right? I might be able to get you from West Capital Rampart. I'll have to walk through back over to get the seedbed curse. The middle one? Isn't that one underground? Oh, that one. Oh, not that one. This one. Not the one that says underground ceiling. This one. I have summoned you from this one before, so we know that one works. Apparently this is a good area to farm the Oracle Envoy's Horn, which only has a 4% drop rate. Not terrible. The only other place to get it is Farum Azula. Wait, what? Or no, wait. Or wait, it won't spawn. Okay, okay. Wait, isn't it from the Halictory? I think there's one of them in Halictory, but that one is tougher to get to. But I don't care about no horn. I don't care about no gosh darn horn. Well, yeah, I might have already gotten the seedbed curse. You just cut. He says we might have. Perhaps you have to do no password. It's possible you have to do no password for the summoning pool one, yeah. It's possible. It's possible. I can take it off. Lol. 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 Alright, killed the boss. Did I? Which boss? It just took a second for it to register. The change. I think I have the I'm gonna go check the seedbed thing real quick. I think I do have it. I think I did it in the part 3 of the video. I'm just gonna run over there and double check. I remember being over here. It's up there, I think. Oh, hello there. What's up? Oh, nope. It was down on the... You take the elevator down. Oh, okay. Oh, what are you all doing in here? Oh, shit. Well, I took the elevator down, alright. Oh, it was that ladder, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the fancy violin guys. Random summoned you. Yeah, I did get Seedbed Curse in part 3 of the video. Like he was saying, he's just showing it twice. How dare he show something twice? Fast travel to the avenue balcony site of garage. Well, what we got now? corpse variant of imp head armor. This part's basically not even covering rare stuff. It's just stuff that you can only get at this point because it goes poof. I'm pretty sure I did get that armor too. Oh wait, I need to do this thing, don't I? None of those are you. Black bow is the next thing they get. I think I have that. For sure I've got that. Yeah, I used it for a while. Same people, right? I didn't hear any meow, so I don't think it updated. You guys can update anytime though. Guys, Rune Arced and Tauntertone. Wait, what? So the guy's basically trying to get as many people in as possible. That's about right. I'm just watching this video to see what he gets. So far, I don't see anything I want to get. Because I already got it. Don't need black bow. Don't need cracked pot. For sure I already got a bunch of those. Oh yeah, I remember finding that on my first playthrough. I remember fighting that guy too. I heard it up there. It's not you. I really just added one new sign of somebody else. It was not you. Ah! None of them are even wearing your armor to fool me. Ugh, they go down to the creepy hand place with like the sewer tunnels. That was fun. Oh, I heard something up there. I think it literally just removed one guy. That's not an update game. It's not an update. I heard the update sound, but nothing. Well, a good chunk of this video is what I can skip so far. What? That's not you. Thunderbolt, Ash of War. We already killed the gargoyle mini-boss. He's covering the gargoyle mini-boss we killed last time. Or maybe 2 videos ago. 2 streams ago. I'm not interested in any of the stuff between here and West Rampart. Cane Sword. Did I get Cane Sword? Probably. Yep, I did find it. I probably got Ash of War Thunderbolt too. We got like 3 copies. I wonder who gave me all the copies. Yeah, I've only seen these 2 guys. So if you have your sign in the pool, I have only seen those 2 guys for like the last 5 minutes. Summoning pool thing is definitely not the best way to get people you're trying to get. I wish there was a way to like manually refresh it. I don't think so, though. Sanctified whetstone. Ha! Nice. Bug helmet. 10 out of 10. Not. Bugs. 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 Oh yeah, that's the other round table hold. I'm sure I found that other round table hold. So I remember it. I'm sure I have the gesture. Yeah, right there. So I definitely found all that stuff. I thought that might have been you. It looks a little similar, but never mind. Never mind. Someone's got the big fancy toot toot toot. I have to do this with randoms. Alright, now, I'm just watching the video because they're just going through the place, picking every item that you can't get after it gets ashed, and I've already gotten all the ones so far. So far I haven't seen anything I want to go get yet. Coated sword? I probably have that. Yep, got that too. Oh, I do. Oh, there's a seedbed curse over there. Well, I'm gonna have to go over there, I guess. I have to go over there for the seedbed curse. Try the password once more. Okay. Oh. That's not you. The game hasn't updated yet. I put in the password, but obviously it's lagging a bit. Probably takes like 20-30 seconds for the changes to take effect. Yeah, there we go. He disappeared. Try West Rampart. Yeah, I have to go over there anyway. A round table place is over there somewhere. Where's that summoning pool here? Oh, there. Oh, it's down there, I think. Yeah, I think over there is where the round table thing is. If I remember right. Maybe. It's worked before. Hello, right? Actually, I don't know if we had password when I got you before. I think you just randomly showed up in the pool and I managed to get you. I don't think it was passworded. I think it was just luck. Try unpassword. Okay. Now in like 20-30 seconds it'll update and start showing stuff. I mean, jolly co-op. Only areas that are the same, okay? The randoms are getting you? You should go help out the randoms. Oh. You sure? The dog's really chased me this far. Oh, I didn't mean to press R2. I got stuck on a door. I guess I'm getting all this stuff after all. Don't need the gesture that was there. And the other thing, next to the hammer is not there this time either. So those are one-time things. These other Phantom had dual Vike spears, they'll be fine. Are you sure? They might get a really mean invader like that Wolverine guy. Oh. There's a seabed curse. Oh, it's where a dung eater is hanging out in the other round table. Okay. Whoa. That was rude, game. You don't just suddenly have books explode next to me. You don't jump scare me like that. I just played Resident Evil 1 yesterday. I haven't calmed down yet, okay? No jump scares, please. Oh, jump scares! No! What now, video? Where are we going? Oh, we're getting a prayer book. Maybe I need that? I don't know if I bought the spells from it, so I guess we'll get it. And you'll laugh at them? Ah! How could you laugh at their suffering? Oh. I hope that wasn't the prayer book. Otherwise I'll have to go around and get it. If it wasn't purple, it's probably not. It's probably this. Yeah. Oh, the invader guy. The invader I fight's here. What should I say? Ignore for now and get more stuff. We go activate the grace first, actually, is what we do. The invader sign there. We're not doing it yet. We gotta activate the grace first. Fancy outfit. Where be grace? Where be the grace? Over here? Over here? Yes, that's it. Oh, wait. So if I go to the location that's in the painting, I'm gonna get an incantation as a reward. What? What? Which apparently is at Windmill Village. Is that the point of the paintings? I never went to any of the locations the paintings pointed out. I just thought they were pretty paintings. That's crazy. That's crazy. 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 You crazy people. You crazy people. Crazy people. How the heck was I gonna know that? I'm like, yeah, this painting's of a place. You should try going there. Can't I just appreciate the pretty painting? Yeah, the next thing to do is go get it. Then we just go back and do the invader. I'll give the reward if you find the painting first. I had no idea. I had no idea that the paintings signified rewards if you went there. It's a lot of figuring out required for me there. Wow! New fires, deadly sin. I can go burn them all, burn them all, man, burn them all, burn them all, burn them all now. Burn! Had no idea. Crazy. Okay, now we go fight the invader in Leyndell. We go beat him up. We go beat him up. We're gonna show him who's in charge around here. I thought they're just pretty paintings. Never would have occurred to me to actually go to their locations. Clearly, I'm not big-brained enough. I don't have my detective hat on. Oh, there's two people here? We're assisting you. Okay, that's right. She's cheesing. Cheese ball. How you guys doing there? Oh, he's doing pretty good too. He don't need my help. What was that? Don't take your eyes off of me, man. Ha. Aw, come on now. Uh-oh. Looks like he got the first one. Uh-oh. Dude, stop swinging. Calm down. I can speak with Bernal, huh? Back at Volcano Manor to get a sorcerer. I didn't mean to sit down. Heard my cat making a noise, and I was like, what was that? She's busy cleaning herself, making herself squeaky clean, like cats do. Hey, he's back. He disappeared, but he came back. Interesting. Does he say the same dialogue?
Worthy tarnished. It is the right.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I wonder why he disappeared temporarily. Does he disappear because Raya or Zarias or whatever on color is around, and after she disappears, he comes back? Oh yeah, he's gone now. He toast. Maybe. He's gone somewhere.
Ah. I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Can I skip the miserable death part?
You're still alive, I see.
Nothing new.
Well, until we meet again.
Oh geez, if only there was an option to turn that auto gesture off. That's boring. See, look at my auto gesture. Wasn't that cool? Why am I fighting those guys? Nope, don't care about that. I probably already have it. Gravel stone seal. I probably already have that. Is it a talisman? Oh no, it's in the bow category. Yeah, it's right there. See, I already got that. I don't need another one. Next video. What's next video? Stormhawk axe. Stormhawk axe, huh? Yeah, I got that too. I found that too. See, I found all the cool things. Like all these things that this guy's mentioning, I've already found. Ha 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 ha. Give me something I haven't found. Come on now. Blessed Dew talisman? I think actually I did miss something. I missed this Blessed Dual talisman. Oh, no! How the hell did I miss that? I confirmed really bad at finding things. Yeah, actually, I missed something. I don't have anything in the box except somebody's garbage rat. Now how do we get there? Go back to where the Stormhawk axe was. Return to the foyer at the fortified manor. Wake up. Over here. Open the doors in the north corner. I'm gonna follow some directions. I wonder how I got. Oh, wait. These the right doors? These ones were already open, aren't they? No, these are different doors. These doors. I was looking at the video to see where the compass was. Which way is it? What's that? Huh? Is there a lever there? To the door? Well, that's the Stormhawk axe on my left. Did I really not come over here and activate this lever? Unless you can get the axe in more than one place. It's possible I just didn't see those doors and never opened those doors. It is kind of dark in there. I might just be blind. There's a Grace here. That guy totally is gonna come to life. I knew it! Yeah, new Blessed Dew Talisman. I totally missed this. I missed this. Ooh, what's that portal? What's that portal? Ooh. Ah. Calm down, sir. Calm down here. He's facing completely. Oh, wait. He turns that way. I thought he only landed on the other side. I was like, how am I gonna get you from that side? How am I gonna get you from that side? Ooh, where's that portal go? Ooh. Time for jumping. If you like dying, sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very fancy. Almost see where portal goes. No backstepping it. I must see where portal goes. Pure curiosity. Probably leave right after that. Where the fuck am I? Where I be? Oh, the isolated tower for millennia. I don't remember if I did it. Tightly blocked shut. Ah. I don't remember if I ended up doing that last playthrough or not. Did I? I can tell if I like you made her rune stronger or not, right? Maybe not. Hold up. I only have theirs. Renala's not the only one I've defeated though, right? Is it? Renala might be the only one I've defeated so far. Those don't carry between playthroughs, that looks like. Ah, I see. Oh shit. How the heck did I miss getting to do that? I don't remember if I enhanced Melania's Great Rune or not. If I did, then I totally missed the talisman on the other side. And I'm a goddamn genius. I just gave bootleg Bloodborne rally system. Sure. I'm super stealthy. You guys will never see me. Except he's placed like right in front of it, so... Yeah, that's not new. So I got that, but I somehow missed that Blessed Dew talisman. I'm a genius, I guess. I don't know. Although. I'd have to go back and watch my first playthrough or whatever. Oh, I'm not doing that. That's too many hours watching. I'll just presume I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Or maybe I took the portal first. No way, I didn't find the isolated tower, so I didn't go up the elevator. So maybe I found the axe, but I didn't do the elevator. I don't know. For now, I'll return to Leyndell, West Capital Rampart. We're climbing the vines to the Erdtree Sanctuary. And fighting that Golden Godfrey ghost guy, looks like. Get HP back in the same time frame as being hit. Oh, yeah. Place your sign again, but doubtful. Either the one there, one's there, are you. Are you doing the summoning pool? Hi there, cat. You good? You good, girl? You good, girl? She says yes, she's the goodest girl. That ain't you. That ain't you. That ain't you. Sarah has been here since when I was last here like 10 minutes ago. Someone please summon her. Someone please. Wait in the grace room? Okay. Actually, she's probably been summoned like 3 times. Maybe you can try putting your sign before the boss door. Maybe I can get that. Because that part's the same between both of them, right? I have the feeling though it just blocks you off because it's like pre-ash. It's just not gonna matter if we pick places that are the same. It's pretty lonely over here. There's no gold signs. Where be my gold signs? Meh. Cry on the track. It's so sad. There's my gold signs. Looks like I might have to summon some person. This guy's got 2 blades. He's got this, right? I thought for a second that was you, but because it started with an M, and I was like, oh, never mind. Seems like it has to randomly decide whether to summon you. Buy no worky. There's just lots of other people in the system, I think. I think it just rotates people. As they get summoned, or maybe there's a time limit. Sarah's finally gone. The video has to cover that statue pretty soon, right? The next thing is defeating the gold ghost Godfrey guy. I'm curious to see what he does after that. Oh. It's the Erd Tree bow. I think I got that. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. Oh, I have to go up there to get that prayer book. It's part of Corin's quest, apparently. Goldmaster's quest. Get the Golden Order prayer book. Like, cop gonna be wild now because of this nonsense? Probably. Sarah's back. You saw a ghost of me? It's kind of stupid that it doesn't work with password. Items are picking up as well. Silly, I can't like refresh the pool or whatever. I think I'm just gonna have to grab somebody. I'd move wide. Although we are about 26 minutes into the video. So, out of 37. So we're making pretty good time today. Because a lot of the video was them getting those items and me being like, nope, already got that, already got that, already got that, already got that. That was like at least 5 minutes of that. Blah 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 blah. It's pretty silly that you can't put your sign down pre-ash, post-ash. You're supposed to have a circle as well. Oh, because of the Chloe nap. Yours does have a circle here, but I haven't really paid attention to whether or not it has a circle over here or not. But if it does, that makes it simpler. Be like, where you want? Password one more time. Okay. It's just a late one. It takes like 20-30 seconds to update the settings. It's not instantaneous. Well, the good news is it's only this one area. So, like, the mountaintops, Helig Tree, Farum Azula will all be fine. Are you not gonna, like, update? You just gonna stay there forever? They should all be fine. Just be this one area. And I should be able to summon you just fine after Malekith. Reload my finger? You mean this thing? And try it. Thought I heard the sound of it updating, but I don't see a gold sign. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it too. I heard the sound effect, but I don't see it change. You're at the other summoning pool halfway across the level, okay? Let's try. Maybe it just always makes that sound effect. Oh, not this time. Maybe it's just weird.
Hey.
Ah. Whee! Testing my gestures. What's that? How's the opposite one? Where? I just where there. Where. Let's just twirl in front of every boss when I'm trying to heal. Where. That wasn't twirl, whirl. Wah. Yeah. FromSoft hates post-Ash people, okay? You were supposed to leave Malekith alone. Don't you know? I don't think it's happening. So sad. So sad. Watch this person die instantaneously to the first invader. Let's do it. They got 2 spears. They can totally win. So we have to defeat Godfrey, or whatever the hell his name was.
Hey.
Let's go. Then we get prayer book. Then we go Queen's bedchamber for the grace, I believe, or something. I already forgot. I forgot all steps. See, I can only remember like the next step after. I remember 2 steps at most. So you can try to be a blue. I'm pretty sure you'll get summoned as a random for that. I think you're doomed. Which direction be Godfrey? Somewhere up here. Up there, I think. Lol. Ooh, new guardian bracers. Ooh. I didn't have those. Cool. Ah. I wonder where our invader friend is. Who cares? We're going this way. Get wrecked. Yeah, we didn't get you as a hunter anyway. I got a different hunter. It'd be so funny if the teammate dies here. take Pup Rat anywho. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go get this prayer book. That's up here. That apparently is necessary for Corin's quest. Might be at the bridge, the next one. And for the bedroom bit. Okay. We'll see if I can get you there or not. How do I get up there again? Out here, right? And up that branch. Bop. One more Principia. I like how they unkick this ladder when it's time for Gideon. They're like, no, you're not going this way. They raise it back up. So it's kind of one of the most worthless ladders in the whole game. It's useful only for this time period. Like if you fall down, you can go back up. That's like it. You come back here later? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, I got the book. Go over to get the Blessing of Erdtree incantation at the Queen's Chamber. Huh? I probably already have that, but still. So all the signs here. You know there's no wall here, right? Keep moving. I mean, I guess that's true. Still no pickle. Why is it always liar? Because they can. They can lie, so they do. They can, so they do. Well, I gotta go back up there, right? Oh, bah, 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 bah. GG. Out of pure curiosity, can I even see his son? Wouldn't there be a summoning pool here too? Where is it? I don't think we're fighting this guy yet though. Oh, it's halfway up the stairs. Yeah, it looks tough with his dual swords. Rah, rah, rah. So what are we doing next? Let's see. Random got you? That's fine. I don't think we fight this guy yet anyway. See what the video does. Return to Erdtree Sanctuary. Head out the south exit. Climb down the vines. Oh, we're going over to the Coliseum now. Go talk to Corrin and Goldmask. I don't know if I can summon anyone back there anymore. I'd have to do that solo. This is the only place to get the weapons that those tough guys drop. And they disappear after the city gets ashed. So those might be some of their rarest weapons. Maybe. Corrin, blah 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 blah. Corrin's not needed for Goldmask's quest to be completed, but it's ideal for both to be alive. That's fun. That's fun. This step in Goldmask's quest must be done before burning the Erd Tree. No way! No circle there. Wait, I don't think I have the password on right now. Did you want to try password on to see if you popped up here, or nah? Because I have to go back to the Coliseum over there anyway. I probably have to do that part solo. I kind of doubt I can get anybody over there. Unless the first boss being dead, unless that guy being there still allows something back there. Which I guess is possible. Maybe. It's possible you can kill the first boss. And later you can have Gideon dead, but Horalu alive and count for that. Maybe. Whee! Bop. Go back this way. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get you, though. I don't know if I'll be able to get anybody. Looks like red Sif bit. Red Sif bit. Oh, so I won't be able to summon anyone over here? Wow! Bop! Alright. I'll just die to the tough guys. No biggie. I'm super tough. I can defeat them, right? I defeated them on my first playthrough, so I got this. Totally got this. I'm super tough. That's why I'm tough-philia. Totally. Probably be even easier than last time, actually. I'm a higher level now. Take that, you suckers. Why are you so slow? That one not hit you? Oh, bullshit. Oh, that one's the one that kind of dips. I think the handcrafted ones dip, and then the ones you buy at the store don't. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, grab move. Get wrecked. I didn't get his drop either times. I'm gonna miss out on their super rare weapons I don't care about because I'll never use. I'll know. I should farm these guys for the next 5 hours. Let's do it. There's our NPCs.
Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Sounds like you're trying to be bossy, man. I gotta watch the video, see what I do next. Hope you respec soon. Maybe. We'll see. Blah 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 blah. Give Corin the Golden Order Principia and then learn the law of regression. Incantation. Casting this incantation will be required for Gold Mask's quest. If Corin is dead in your game, you can give the Golden Order to Muriel, basically the turtle guy. You can give the thing to the turtle guy, so you can get the incantation there. Intelligence required to cast Law Regression is 37? What? Excuse me? Who puts up such a high requirement for a quest or something? What the fuck?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
I mean, you can go fight him if you want. You'll know who Radigan is soon enough. Get stabbed by him a few times.
Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Maybe deal with it, man.
Who exactly? The Master's finger. But
deal with it.
We were on the very... This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
Looks like I've already got them all. Wait, which one's the one that I was supposed to get? Oh, that one. 37! Angry. Dare they? You should buy everything again.
Who? The Master. His finger.
Just because I can. Because I have infinite money, right? 37. Angry. 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 Just because I can.
Did you need something else?
Cool, what we're doing next video. Respect for and put on law of regression. Okay, fine. Fine video. Fine. 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 I'm gonna have to just take it out of one stat or I'm gonna forget what my stats were. I'll forget. My brain will go. Rest in peace, Selin. Not sure what happened to her. I would say she fucked around and found out why primordial glintstone stuff and sorceries like that were forbidden. I'd say she fucked around and found out. That's my theory.
Now, is it thy wish to yet again be born anew?
Apparently it is.
Now,
Not really, but...
bear this sweeting into life anew.
Not really, but apparently yes. I'll take it out of dexterity. I'll do slightly less damage. How terrible. I'll go back over here. I want to think. I'll go equip it, right? How dare this game have me actually use a spell? I have lots of slots. Is it one of these? Law of causality, law of regression. Oh. Sanity. I need to have a thing equipped too. I need to have a thing on, right? That's on the way back, by the way. It's these things, right? Right. This is obviously... Wait. I can't use any of them. Oh, I need faith high enough. No, I can still use it. It's just X'd out. Is it just not as strong or something? You want me to put password back on? I can do that. Password's back on though. Are you trying to see if I can see your sign here? In this room? No? Back at the bridge? Ah. And get done here. Oh, okay. Let's look at video, see what we do. If you don't remember where to go. Equip your favorite seal. I don't have a favorite seal. Hmm. Let's just do the first part and then get 2 other items near this location. First is the Barrier of Gold spell. Do I have that? Let's see what it looks like. Insolvidia. Oh, from the bug? Oh, I probably have that. Maybe. Do I not? Really? Or is it an incantation? Okay. Oh. Bolt of Grand Sax. It's one of the legendary armaments, huh? Looks like a spear. These are pole blades. Yeah, I got that already. Well, do you missed it? Oh, your playthrough, the Faith spell. Oh, the gold one? What? How could you miss that? I was watching the video and totally remember where he said 2 minutes ago to go. This way, I think. Oh, wait, not this way? Ooh, there's a dude here. Fancy. Why does that look like that, anyway? There's an elevator somewhere. Oh, yeah, there. Or a door or something. Yeah, elevator. See, I'm paying attention. I'm definitely a paying attention kind of lady. Russian alone reveals secrets. Oh. How do I use spells? Oh. Oh! It made it go. Radagon is America. Oh, okay. I mean, kinda, yeah, because he's like the vessel, right? Cool, let me do it again. Oh, wait. I'm out of juice. I think you only need to do it the one time. Oh, I remember those guys. What's up, says the baller, yo. Oh, barley. I just wanted to get the stone sword key down here. I might need that for a door. Other than that, I don't care about what's down here. I'm going mad at mad. Oh, okay. Sweet. Wasn't expecting them to de-aggro that fast. Going back to Gold Mask, and we're going to talk to him. And I'll get a gesture, apparently. Won't that be cool? An advanced Gold Mask quest. Grace, everybody. Yeah, we're not quite done yet. Now that we have the revelation, we can tell them about it. And we can probably, respec again now. I was heading to the boss. I was gonna head to the boss with my 37 faith. Or was it intelligence? I already forgot. I'm gonna beat this tough guy with my 37 faith. I definitely do less damage. Because it was dexterity that I took the stats out of. Duelist Great Axe. Look at that. I get super rare drops like nothing. Look at my amazing streamer skills. Sure, whatever you say, bestie. It's my super streamer luck, except when I'm trying to get gold crowns on Monster Hunter. Then my luck is terrible. It's just a coincidence.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
Why now, of all times? Tell them that Radagon is America. Ooh, Golden Order Totality Gesture. Woo! Now I can T-pose. Exclamation point. Yeah, I do like the Metal Gear sound effect. Or whatever it was.
What on earth did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Ooh, immutable shield. I never got that one.
To think that Radagon was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh. Well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose. Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm.
What's next? It's time. The time has arrived, Gina. It's time to fight Morgoth. We can summon Melina as a summon if we want to. That sounds cool. And before I can't get you, let's just warp back to here. I've got password on, I think. Let me double check. I have to do this anyway. Yeah, password is on. Are you gonna put your sign like on the ground normally? Up here at the bridge, you said? Or are you gonna do the summoning pool? Near the summoning pool? Okay. Nobody right now. It's Melina, right? I see Melina's. I don't see anybody right now. Fuck in hell. The game doesn't want you to face off with the amazing Morgoth. I don't even see the pool, guys, though. Oh, that's because I have password. That's alright. Duh. I guess it's pretty much just pre-Ash versus post-Ash. I just straight up can't summon you even in the same areas. Because it's technically pre-Ash. That's very interesting. And interesting in a why from soft kind of way. Looks like we're gonna have to try the summoning pool, which for some reason only works with password off. 'Cause reasons. Worked before, what the hell happened? Where were you? At the other place? I think that was just luck, honestly. I don't think I had the password on. I think that was luck and you just happened to be at the summoning pool. Because I'm pretty sure it rotates people here. I think it was just luck. I'm pretty sure I didn't have my password on. So I'm pretty sure I remember there being multiple people and you were one of them. No, but I'd have to watch the video to be absolutely sure. But I'm like 95% certain there was no password. Password off, alright. Let's turn this off and then back on. No circles. That means none of these guys are you. Well, that guy's got the spear you get here. I like how their signs are about the same color as the leaves, so you're like, huh? Let's both turn cross region off. You can do that? Where do you do that? Settings. So, no matchmaking for cross region? Yeah, let's see. Okay, saved it. Let's turn this off and back on. 'Cause I noticed the signs are pretty delayed. So these two must be in the same region as me then. How dare people in the same region of the world as me play this video game right now? Psh, how dare they? There's definitely room for a Geno game. There's like 2 spots right over here, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh. 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 Fuck you! That's not the right name. That's not the right. There's still one more spot right here. Come on now. I have spots. 4 spots. 4 spots, man. 4 spots. 4 spots. They disappeared. Maybe they got summoned. That opens up more spots. I think you're at the mercy of the game's matchmaking right now. Just too bad. It's sad that they restricted it. Oh, this one has a circle! Ah! A circle, a circle, a circle, a circle, a circle, a circle, a circle. A fancy circle. Whirl. Whirl. Finally? Yeah, okay, so it seems like the best thing to do is to turn off the cross region in order to get you. Which that's only because you happen to be in the same region of the world. Yeah, we'll get Melina too. We don't have to for any reason. Just because we can, because it's cool. Because it's cool. You ready? No. It's interesting, because, like, when do you ever actually fight with her? Or have her in a fight or anything? You don't even know that she can fight. I think she has a weapon we can't get to.
Tarnished.
So mean.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
It's kind of a good thing Mikola's pretty much dead and gone, right? Imagine if we had to fight him.
Luna Princess Rani.
It'd be fun.
Willful traitors, all.
Traitors.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Ugh. I used to do Mum Raikyan. I totally mispronounced her name, but hello. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? This guy is a real Chad. Oh, AoE thing. Those swords were going ham. Everyone does. Oh, it comes with territory. Melanie needs to drink a potion. I totally forgot he did this part. Ah. Oh, he got you. Oh. Good job, Melina. And that other guy who died too. I already forgot his name. Just kidding, just kidding. Thanks for the help, Gina. Talk. Well, a poke attack's nothing to sneeze at. That's true, that's true, that's true.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Kill over, man. You were beaten. You were bested.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Well, he not talk no more. He donezo. Hey, Dunzo! Ah! You go, pal. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Just get some pruning shears. Just prune them. Snip, snip.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Wow, a fancy medallion. So cool.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I don't want to be Elden Lord. I want to be Elden Lady.
I wish to the flame.
Lady. Is that okay? I can respec now, I guess. I'm going to go respec. Apparently the next part is Nephili's quest can finally be completed now, huh? I'm gonna go respec myself. I don't have 37 faith for no reason again. It's New Game Plus, by the way. It is New Game Plus, yes. We're doing NPC quest lines that I missed on my first playthrough. Actually, I'm doing all NPC quest lines. Even ones I've already done. But I only succeeded in doing like 3 of them. Like, I totally missed Selen's quest line here. Well, I didn't totally miss it. I missed the ending part. I only partially did her quest and stuff. So we're doing quest lines on New Game Plus. So all the dialogue and stuff. It's very cool.
Is it thy...
I had to respec my self to use Law of Regression. So now I gotta put myself back up again. Minus the 37 faith. Yeah, you stay back down at 10. I had you at 20, I think. No, wait, 30? I did at 30? I think the only thing I nerfed was intelligence, or dexterity, so I'd remember what I had at. If I'd changed multiple things, I wouldn't have remembered. Typical Dark Souls style, every quest needs a wiki page to complete. It really does. What they should do, in my opinion, is when a character moves, they should show their new location on the map. But they don't do that. Unless you go there first and then talk to them. Then they pop up on the map. But only then. So, how are you supposed to figure out where anyone goes blind? Like, I remember on my first playthrough, I noticed the shack here said gallery. I went there and it was Millicent. And I was like, what? Where's gallery? He was gone. Then it said Millicent after that. And then when I went back there later, it said Millicent on the map. Then you go there and it's gallery again. It's like, huh? Like you're not gonna find anybody blind. They don't update it until you go there and talk to them. Then they update the map. So you're never gonna find anybody without a guide. It's like practically impossible. We'll meet again. Yeah, but where? Behind that random tree over there, okay? Yeah, you see that tree, you see the one, you know which one I'm talking about. Like the tree like randomly up here when you're like all the way down here or some shit. Like, that's the one improvement I think they could make is that there's just zero way to do NPC quest lines blind unless you just go everywhere. Go to like every grace and check everywhere, and even then sometimes some NPCs aren't right next to the grace. So get good. Get some telepathic powers. Yeah, you're using a guide, man. You're using a guide. You're definitely using the guide. So the next part of this guide says that Nephili's quest can be completed now. Wait, what? We go to Fort Height? What? Really? I never ever went back here after completing it the first time. Clear it of demi monsters, then go talk to NPC, huh? And fast travel to Godric Grace, huh? Okay, I guess I'll do what the guide says to do. I don't get why, but I'll do it. Use this quest line to follow his blue waifu. And even then, the wolf is an ass. Is what? You take that back right now. He does his very best. He does his very best. He's just bad at directions because he's a wolf, okay? What do you expect him to do? He's the wolf. You expect him to know how to read a map? Come on now. I mean, he's not entirely a wolf, but still. What do you expect him to do? Read a map? Hit me down the elevator. Stands in the most awkward spot I could find. So far away from the elevator yet. True. I finished Ronnie's questline at this point. It's pretty sad how Blythe's ends up. But very predictable. FromSoft formula. The FromSoft formula. Everyone must suffer. Wow, this is a happy character. Let's see what horrible fate he will get. That's right. Every time I see anybody being wholesome or happy, I'm like, okay, what are you gonna do, FromSoft? Like, take Raya, for instance. We just did her earlier this stream. We did her quest earlier this stream. She's all happy and wholesome, and then she's like, oh, woe is me. I wasn't born by the grace of a king after all. It's like, come on now. Box okay for now? Yeah, I think his quest's okay. I don't know if he's done yet, but I told him he was beautiful. So that's very wholesome, okay? Nothing bad can befall him now. Totally. Anybody in here? Oh yeah, I should get rid of that Law of Regression spell. I don't need that anymore. It looks so terrible. Look at that. Look at that on my screen. Look at that. Look at it sitting at the top taking stuff. I'm a melee person. I don't have spells. Come on now. Whoa, really? Oh, wait, I can't fit through there? Crab Sailor's the only character that have a happy ending unless you do Dung Eater's questline. Yeah, I did Dung Eater's questline. He's dead. The only way that you can save Bogart, I think his name is, and to do Tongue Eater's questline is if you do not buy the prawn from him at the first location. Because then he doesn't move, and he'll stay there. And you can do Dung Eater's questline, and the kill him or whatever. I don't remember. I think his questline ends with him dying, right? And then after Dung Eater's dead, then you can interact with Bogart. And he'll eventually go to his location, his final spot, but he doesn't die, you know? That's the only way you can have him live, is if you just don't buy his shit. Do Dung Eater and then go back and talk to him. That's the only chance he's got. I didn't do that. He's dead. He's dead in my game. He's dead. He's dead! Poor guy. But I have a feeling that's not the way you're supposed to play the game. You can technically get him to live, but I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be about the pain and suffering, okay? Is the DLC around the corner? Is there even a release date yet? They announced it like 5 years ago. Okay, I don't think there's any more enemies. Everyone we die, sooner or later people should suspect we're just walking bad end. There's nobody who doesn't meet some horrible fate. Come on now. There might be one positive one. I don't remember. There's like a billion Souls games now. I don't remember. Maybe there's one positive ending somewhere.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Do it yourself, man.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Went to get snacks now. 7-Eleven by your place always has sketchy folks around. Ooh, you were like sneaking in. You're like, okay, I'm just minding my own business, guys. I'm just sneaking in. I didn't know that anything else happened with this guy. He never moved from there on my first playthrough. So apparently we go over here now. And then go rest at the secluded cell, Grace. I think it's back here. Yeah. And then the 3 people will go to the throne room. And I guess we talk to them all. Cool. He's still there. I might have to reload. Let's try reloading. She's supposed to move into the throne room. Either that or I did something wrong. Maybe I didn't finish talking to somebody. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to him. I might not have done his dialogue. Maybe I didn't do his dialogue, and that's why he's not moving. I don't remember if I talked to him after beating this boss or not.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Oh no, can you? Can you? You tell me. You tell me. You tell me, sir. You tell me. You tell me. Maybe I have to go talk to Nephili again, too. It's possible I have to go talk again to everybody who's going to be in the throne room. Well, he's moved. I guess I had to talk to him again. Alright. Seems picky sometimes. Why is there so many messages here? Just getting started, that's right, Dragon. This boss was kind of tough on my first playthrough. Stupid dragon head. Yep, everybody's in here. Victory!
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Ooh, ancient dragon smithing stone.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
True.
Surely lie elsewhere.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady, but I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
That sounds terrible. Hey, Zero Pleasure. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? I had to yell at him. You go away in the other room, so he moved. That's right. I had to yell at this dude to get him to move.
You, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli's still fair of heart and countenance.
I'm gonna drop by and say hi. Just chilling. We're busy working on the NPC quest lines and New Game Plus. We've been doing Volcano Manor and Leyndell today. And I guess now this one. I totally missed this part on my first playthrough. I didn't see any of these guys move from their first spots. Well, except Nefeli. I gave her the Stormhawk thing last time. That's as far as I got with her. I'm surprised that they come back over here. It's like, there was no reason for me to ever come back to this room. Like, how are you going to figure out this without a guide? Come on now. Come on now.
Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Don't loot the corpses! That's rude! Oh, well, I'll take that loot. I'll take that. Yeah, you can go loot corpses, I guess. This is fine now.
Back again, are we? Curious one you are. Well then, what are you after?
You only had one, so I guess we're done now. Well, I guess we're done now. I don't need any of your other stuff.
Well then.
So I guess all their quest lines are done except maybe him. He might go back to the other place. Offer attack. You can't attack her! Killed Nefeli, the voices made you do it. What? This nice lady? Who you can summon for like this fight actually, I think. Was it this fight? Or another one? It was another one this area. Or was it this fight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I summoned her for like this fight. With Godric. She's a nice lady. She has to stay alive. Just stay alive. Her, quote, father, Gideon, though, fuck that guy. Stab the hell out of that guy, okay? I haven't killed that guy, actually. I'm not killing anybody, okay? I'm following their quest lines. Oh, I guess he doesn't move? Huh. Video says if you speak with Kenneth, his dialogue suggests that there's more content planned for him in future updates or expansions. Does that mean he doesn't go back to his fort to grant you knighthood? It's just hinted that he might. Oh, we're going back to Leyndell. Ooh. Oh, we're going up to the Forbidden Lands, leading to the grand lift of road and the mountain tops of the giants. Whoa. I don't care about the perfume bottle. How dare you show me this video? How dare you not know what I care about? How dare you show multiple things? Whoa. Oh, that's right. You can cross a large bridge to get to the next place. I think there was a boss too, wasn't there? Gave Gideon the warmest, brightest, most insanity-inducing hug ever and destroyed his butt with frenzy damage. That's right! That's all he deserved. DLC has covenants, 100% what it is. Think so? They might add covenants in the game in the DLC. Okay. I'm going through those doors and going this way. So this would be the best spot. It's the book club room. After you leave, they talk about mangas and philosophy. Is that what they're talking about right now? That's what they're talking about right now, huh? Alright. I guess they can do that. That's fine. They can do that. That's fine with me. Oh, what? Before I forget for the 500th time. Let's take this stupid spell off. Get the heck off. How do I take you off? Square. See, seeing that square empty is much better. I like that much better. Melee only build is back. Let's go, let's go. Tree outside here already dead. Wow, I'm not maxed out on gold fireflies. What? I have their book club meeting every Thursday. And they discussed what they were reading the past week. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed run. Can I do my horse here? No, I cannot. Speed run! What is that? I am curious what that is. Oh, okay. Sign at Forbidden Lands, Grace. Alright, alright, alright. Where's this Grace? Up the stairs. Is it across the bridge? This side, the solo duo boss. What? Wait, is this a duo boss? No, I don't think so. I don't think there was a duo boss here. I think you're thinking of the wrong bridge. I probably do have to solo this section though. Ah. Oh, you fucker. Oh. That's dirty. You impaled my arm, sir. Hey, Deshaun. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Go move. You're almost done. Almost done with what? I can't summon anyone here anyway. Hey, that's rude. You missed. Get wrecked. I think his Godskin Noble. There was a bridge with one of the big Godskin Nobles. Wasn't there another bridge somewhere that you were walking across it and it turned black? Is that this place? Or is that a different one? I forget. Oh, right. Right. You're so big! I swear there was some bridge I was walking across, and then it got really dark, and I was getting Four King vibes, and there was some boss somewhere. I did not have a slightest clue where that was. Not this bridge, I guess. Game's too big to remember where anything is. Those are just messages. Oh wait, is it that one? Ba 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 ba. Blah 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 blah. Oh, yeah, that's the other bridge. This way. That's a boss fight. I think that's the Godskin Noble boss fight. Oh, I can't see shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, right, this foggy place. I forgot all about it. Apparently there's a secret room if you go back up the elevator. Probably can't do that with you though, right? Yeah. Or you can get something called Blade of Calling. I wonder if I found it in my first playthrough. Ba 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 ba. Or if I missed that. Let's see. Blade of Calling. I probably missed it. It's looking less likely the farther down I go. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I can organize these by name. Why can't I organize you by name, like A through Z? Yeah, it looks like I missed that. So I'm gonna be getting rid of you. I'm getting rid of you. Probably get invaded as soon as you go away, though. Nope, no, didn't get invaded yet. Apparently there's an alcove you can jump to when you go back up. If we can figure this out. Is it that one right there? Oh yeah! Look at that sneaky. Look at that sneaky stuff. New officials attire. So yeah, I definitely didn't find this. New blade of calling. It looks very cute. It looks very cute. That one. Like most things in life, I can't use it. It kind of looks like Melina's weapon, honestly. Looks similar. Ha 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 ha. Cold item. How was I supposed to know this was here? The little beetle turns to a big beetle gag. But Miyazaki had a giggle at that one. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, now we go through the Forbidden Lands to reach the Grand Lift of Rold. Okay, I won't kick you out after I summon you again this time, okay? I'll be nice this time. Can I thrive that? I guess I have to see if I thrive that. Whee! Where's the exalt? That was... Sneaky, sneaky! I don't see a summoning pool here. Might not be one. Such a small area. Oh wait, it's over here. Never mind. Ugh. So spooky. Oh yeah, it's a weapon? Okay. I'm the flashlight through this area. I stole his shoes. Actually, since it's nighttime, there should be the horse boss here too. I remember there being one. Just so you know. That's probably why I can summon you here, actually. Because he's the only boss here, I think. No, wait. There was a gargoyle, wasn't there? Oh. Wait, how could I not hit you there? Oh, this is a little laggy, man. That was laggy. You guys teleported a little bit. From my perspective. Or spawn protection? Oh, okay. For like 10 seconds. Oh, that's why I wasn't hitting him. Might just want to run from this guy. So we kill him, then you're out. So I would just run. Now I stole their gloves. Two bosses? Yeah, there's the gargoyle thing. I forgot about it. I remember. I died to him like 4 or 5 times before I beat him. He was basically the boss that taught me how to deal with the gargoyle enemies. Or wait, no, that was the one in the Kaled, actually, now that I think about it. Outside the beast guy. Ow! Down you guys go. You're like, get back here. Well, I guess we're near. We're near. We're near the boss. First off, right, Tom. Why are we going right? Oh, a treat. That Stake of America. Good sign that there's something coming up. Aha! That. Yeah. Ah, nice terrain. GG. Well, you take your nap now. I'm gonna go talk to Yura and some more ruins after we do the lift. It's interesting that they haven't ended the video yet, because this is technically Mountain Types to the Giants territory, right? That's just supposed to be the next video. But it's still going for another 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes. We got like 4.5 more minutes today. Why are there so many bloodstains?
can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Your fingers, your fingers.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
So if they had an ending in the game where you did what the fingers wanted, how the heck would it end? Because you can't go to inside the Erd tree or anything. Game would end after you beat Morgoth, and that'd be it. I think she just said the same shit. Hoist medallion! The only one you can hoist right now. Can't hoist a secret one yet. Cool. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Grand left the road. From there's a short distance to the Zabor ruins where you'll find Yora. Mountaintops of the giants reached. How dare you even consider doing that? You villain. Those poor innocent spirit animals. I think I saw Yura actually. But I had missed most of his stuff. Isn't he die at the church though? And then we got invaded.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished. Who would be Lord? Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel.
What?
Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
What? Well, I don't know if he said that dialogue last time or if I just didn't understand it because I didn't do his whole quest line.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
You're not Yura anymore!
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
You okay there, man? You sounding a little cuckoo there.
Chosen, tarnished, descend into the seek audience.
Cuckoo. That guy's nutso. Shabriri guy's nutso. Go to the ancient Snow Valley ruins to talk to Millicent. Whoa. I saw up her somewhere. Oh. Yeah, pretty much right here. Millicent will be over there somewhere. I have a long way to go. We do. We have some ways to travel. Go up. Surprised we didn't get invaded while I was talking to not Yura. Only Cent, no relation to the rapper 50 Cent. Nope, no relation at all. You speaked it and it comes. Oh, does it? If we got invaded, I did not see the message at all. Wasn't paying attention. Unless you're just foreshadowing. Oh, there we go. It was about time for the new invader, so. Oh, birds. Birds! Birds! Oh, the invader's back there.
Hey!
This hunter's AFK. I'm pretty sure. It's not moving. Midget. He got a freebie. He's not gonna see that. Or she. They're not gonna see that. Should have had the invader kill him or something. I'm in there for freebies. Let's look like this way. Darn the birds! What? Oh, I don't think this is the way we were supposed to go. I think we went the wrong way. How could we go the wrong way? You've played this game 20 times. You should know exactly where to go every time. You get everybody, huh? Just show them who's in charge around here. This is a pretty short stagger. Oh, I got his whip. Ooh. I totally whip everybody. Except I wouldn't do something like that. That'd be me. It'd be super rude. I thought for a second you were stuck. I was about to be like foiled by not paying attention for 0.2 seconds. I contributed a lot to that fight. So much stuff to that fight. Yeah, that's right. No, I was just following the hill. I don't know where I'm going. You're the tour guide right now, you know. I may have been through this area once before in my first playthrough, but I gotta remember anything. Should be a gray surrender somewhere. Yeah. See, my amazing memory is amazing. Oh yeah, there's Millicent. There's some things done that way. Ha. Yeah, sure. Let that.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Malenia will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
Well, why you want to visit Malenia, huh? She's kind of rude and mean. Well, they do her. Oh, next up is the invader. We gotta go invade the person. That's the next part. Go fight the person. Fight the dude. We're about due for a player invader, though. Got some time for that. Yeah, I was about to say we're about due for a player invader. I know what will happen is you'll use your thing to leave, and then I'll get invaded 10 seconds after. I'll be like, so that's already happened 2 or 3 times. Clearly that combo is too OP for these guys. That's practically cheating. You're bullying these people. You're a bully. Those poor innocent souls. You're a total bully. just fighting each other for us. We don't even need to do anything for these guys, right? They got this covered. I think the bats are winning. Who would have known some people, demi-humans, could lose to some bats? What the heck am I hearing up there? How did you die? How in the world did you manage to do that? I wasn't looking, so I don't know what happened to you. Perfect timing anyway, it's true. This guy's actually one of the toughest ones to beat. There's that little poofing thing he does. His whips are not to be trifled with. No range. He's cheating with his bleed. Right? Only I'm allowed to bleed. I keep underestimating my range. Or overestimating my range, or whatever. Ah, I keep doing that. I keep thinking I can reach him when I can't. Oh, you're not getting that one. Hey, I can bleed you too. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay. You got like 1 HP, dude. Let's see, red summons on. Got all his stuff. He was a Hoslow guy, so he was related to the other guy, right? I don't think he was the guy from Volcano Manor. I think he was a relative, though. Oh, I go back to Volcano Manor now. Speak with Bernal. If to get the sorcery if I haven't already. Then we talk to Tannis again. I want to make sure Millicent's gone. I'm supposed to reload, make sure she's gone. She is gone. Okay. I'll sure use the thingy to summon. Oh. Looks like it's time to fight Rykard. Yeah, it's time to fight Rykard. Whoa. You can even go back to Round Table, hold to upgrade the Serpent Blade if you want. What? That's cheese, right? Serpent Hunter. I think I don't need to talk to him. This room's empty now. It's just you, man.
You're still alive.
Yeah, he's got nothing though.
Well,
Till we meet again when you invade me and try to kill me, you fucker. Fuck you.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
This one's probably for Leyndell.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Oh, do we want to see the lore? Sure.
Yes, as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
What? I think this is why the video goes into mountain at top of the giants for a little bit, just so you can get the, just so you can get the this quest line done to have Volcano Manor done. Can't imagine you're gonna get invaded in this little hallway. Seems unlikely. How many bloodstains though? There's a lot of people getting invaded in this little hallway. See? I mean, all the bloodstains tell me yes. People probably go AFK in here like a fool. I do not have the sword equipped though. It's not right there. You only get one. Oh, where is it? Serpent sword. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Which one looks serpent swordy? I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, this one, isn't it? Hey, it's this one. I'm now medium load. Ha 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 ha. I'll listen to this guy be like, and all that good stuff. I didn't. My attack totally hit first. She just poised through it. Dang it, rolled too late. Fun part now begins. Maybe I should have upgraded this. I don't think I did.
Very well. Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
I'll pass. I don't want to devour nobody. That's a lot of skeletons. A lot of skulls. GG. GG. A serpent never dies. Now we go talk to everybody over here. I'll have many cool things to say.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. O greater will, I am the recusant. We refused.
Watch out, greater will. A little person who doesn't like to talk.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is farewell. Perhaps we...
No. Well, not along the path.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
No, I have not. You got nothing interesting.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Stranger.
What is it? Oh, come to make a... Try to find...
Stranger. Okay, it's time to go talk to Raya. Where was she again? Totally not Raya. Needs a bit. It's the shortcut to cut down on the travel time. This shortcut. Oh, not that one. This door. Ah! How about here? You don't see me. Sure, that's above me.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
I'm so mean.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose how kind.
If we reload, she'll be gone. Oh no! And she'll have a cute letter for us, apparently. She totally didn't off herself. What? Pathetic. Darius's letter, new. Daddy cars, whoa, new. Those are new, huh? Is that I remember this part though. Does that mean I gave her the tonic on my first playthrough? I guess I did. What was the woe thing? Was that a talisman? I wasn't paying attention. It was. Increases damage taken. No! What's the letter? Farewell letter written in an expert hand. I wish to set out on a journey. That one day I could marry on mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Is that the other one? Oh, no, that's Rogier's letter. Farewell, you've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. Well, okay, maybe she doesn't off herself then. That's what I thought the stuff on the ground meant. But the outfit's not there or whatever, so I guess not. So she disappears on a journey. I mean, can we count that one as a happy ending? She fucks off. She doesn't fucking die. She just goes off and does whatever. Maybe she'll be in the DLC. Actually, if she knows what's good for her, she won't be in the DLC, because then that'll give FromSoft an extra opportunity to fuck her up. No. Well. Like everybody's gone now. This whole place is empty now. Apparently we go talk to Patches at the poison place now. It sounds like fun. They're gone. He's gone. Ghost gone. She's gone. He's gone. This has his sword. Oh, learning skills from the sword. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. If you give her the forgetfulness thing, she'll be cured, apparently. Or something. And then you talk to herself, tab reload or whatever, and you still get that talisman anyway. So I must not have gone and talked to her again after defeating Rykard. Because I didn't get the talisman, so obviously didn't fully finish either direction, whatever I did. This one. Apparently Patches is around here. Well, I guess I didn't do the grace. Castellan's Hall grace was not required. Patches is on the bridgeway. I think that's before the boss. Speak with him, reload to make sure he left. Return to Rykard's boss room. This one's closer. Because that third grace is the boss. Oh. The third grace? The other grace is closer? Is it? To the bridgeway? I don't remember. If you say so. It's a shortcut ladder from here. There's a shortcut ladder. I don't remember where anything is. So there. I remember where nothing is. It's not the ladder over there. I don't remember which ladder you're talking about. I remember none of the things. None of them. Yes, I was here 3 hours ago. No, I don't remember anything. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but there's no downside to using that. Follow. Okay.
Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Dancers, castanets. A musical thing. Those things that go clicky clicky.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then I can rest easy, my friend.
He's just napping. He's okay. He's just napping. He's taking a sleep. He's just taking a sleep. He's just sleeping, okay? He's fine. He's fine. What's this key item we got? Dancer castanets. Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands, received from patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely dignified beauty. You'll see, we literally can't do anything with it. I should be able to click it like the little musical thing it is. It's the things you like click with your hands. Go make those sounds. I should be able to use them. See, he's gone. That means he's alive. You don't have his stuff here, so he's okay. He was just taking a nap. He's just fine, okay? Deep breaths now, deep breaths. Return to Rykard's bathroom to find Tanith. You can give her the dancer's castanets, but at least for now, it will not have any effect. What? Observable effect? So sad, so sad. I'm almost positive that means FromSoft has future content planned for Tanith. Because of that, I would avoid attacking Tanith, even though doing so will get you a consort's mask. Oh, really? So I think that attacker might interfere with any future content planned for patches. That being said, if you're about to go to New Game Plus, might as well get the mask from her. Need a spell from the night as well. Is it a legendary one? I should do that already. Oh no. What's the spell? What's the spell called? I did talk to her in the first playthrough. I don't remember if I killed her or not though.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord. Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
You nut job. Nut job. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Gives you aspects of the crucible breath. Can't tell if that's sorcery or incantation. It's yellow though. It's probably an incantation. Probably not. I got tail and horns. I would say I did not murderize them all. It's just pure speculation, though. Whether that you're the eat them alive or anything, we have no clue. Just grasping at straws. Again, plus, Barbie. Probably not. I doubt it will actually matter. Alright, Murderage.
My lord, Rykard.
Oh. He finally does something. Oh, he's basically one of these guys. bitch is unstaggerable. He's basically exactly the same as the enemies. Oh, he does both. He does both. He's the one with doing the flames. Wait, no. There was a Tails one, and then he's the other one. I saw the other ones at like Farum Azula or whatever. Wow, aspects of the Crucible breath. Get fucked. I got her stuff that I'm not gonna wear. Sure. I can absolution of vows that. Ooh, talk to Melina. Down here?
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Pretty sure she says that when you get to the mountains. I remember that on my first playthrough. She's supposed to say that during the Forbidden Lands. Just have to not sit down for a good while. Sitting down. Our next thing to do is to go revisit Patches in Murkwater Cave. You're just speculating on whether or not she needs to be alive for DLC or whatever. I have my sincere doubts about it. I don't think so. If they do, I'll be surprised. I'll be like, oh, how could they do this? Murkwater Cave was way back here, wasn't it? Ah! How many of you are there? How many of you are there? Do I pillage from the chest again? That'd be funny. Well.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, Christ. Please, wait! I surrender! I surrender! I swear! Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close.
Okay, he's okay. He's alive. Patch's crouch gesture. Okay.
It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual.
Uh-huh.
Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
What's this? Glass shard. Wow, amazing. Guess I need to reload. To get him to go to his new spot. He has to move over a bit. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the video. We're done. We're done.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund because everything is top-notch.
You still sell the same shit. Come on now. I bought infinites of these. Why? Because I can. That's why. Just infinites to everything.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me. Cheers for that.
I'm not stingy little beggar. You failed? What'd you do? Accidentally kill him? Crave samurai? Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. I think DLC finally gonna be in the future, not the past anymore, since everyone says it's been a while since I've seen you. It's been 5 minutes. I mean, you're in a way different part of the map, so theoretically, if you didn't have your teleporting, it would take a while for you to get there. So you know. Yeah, that's the end of the video. They said they wanted to do Fia and Hayata's quest in that video, but it's going to be in the 6th video instead. Woo! Fia and Hayata will be done next time. And whatever else they do. Wasn't that exciting? Woohoo! Another video completed. In about the same amount of time as last time, 5 hours. 2 of the videos took us 8 hours. Leonia and Caleb took us like 8 hours. But the first one and the past couple ones have been 5 hours. Almost 6 hours, actually. Next video is covering the mountaintops. Oh, it will be exciting. There'll be lots of snow. Be very cool. 10 out of 10. Oh, I see where we're starting the 6th one. That's where we're gonna teleport to. We start with doing Hayata and the Fia's quests. I see. Let's just go a round table. What? A little press buttons again? This button. Look at my cool shortcut button. That gonna be it for tonight? That's it for Elden Ring, yes. How long's it been? What time is it? It's 4 a.m. I think we'll take a break and do some Dead by Daylight. How's that sound? That sound exciting? That sounds amazing. Maybe we should do Evil Dead. Double XP event for Evil Dead's back. But it's running through till Halloween, so I'm not in any rush. I think this upcoming week will be Evil Dead week, and we'll finish Evil Dead. This upcoming week, because it's double XP from today until like November 2nd. So I think starting tomorrow, it'll just be Evil Dead every time till we finish it, however long that takes. I expect to finish it Wednesday or Thursday, honestly. It can't take that long, right? Right? It'll take 5 weeks, right? No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't take that long. I'll have I was gonna have everything else done long before getting to level 50. But now with double XP, maybe I'll still have everything done before level 50. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. That's it for Elden Ring for tonight, though. GG. Comfy laptop. Oh, I see. Comfy laptop. There's enough. I need to change that. That's enough Elden Ring for today. It's enough Elden Ring for today. Alright, VOD viewers. That's enough Elden Ring for today. I'll come back next Friday, most likely. For Mountaintop NPC funsies.